Let me get this set up. What do we name it? What do we name the character? Where something. I don't know where Corey. That's what we're naming them. Veteran of court. Did I play on veteran before? Let's go. We play on veteran.
We paid a heavy price, but the trap worked.
You seem surprised.
It's been a while since we've had a win. How long will it hold?
I've never entrapped a being like this, but the bonds hold, for now.
How do we dispose of it?
I'm just a witch. You're the soldier.
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
How do you kill a spirit, though?
If you kill the mortal vessel while it's bound, the spirit may perish within. If it escapes...
It's listening to us.
What are you?
Others of your kind name us ethereal.
Why have you invaded our world?
Your world. We existed first, but were managed by your corrupt gods. Your kind opened the way, and now we return to reclaim what by right should be ours.
I've heard enough of this rubbish. Let's hang it.
That's fucked up. This is their world. Apparently.
Destroy this vessel, and I will find another. I have tasted its desires and emotions. Your kind is weak. You have already lost this war.
Why would they not just like kill it?
Captain!
Cut him down!
What? Are you mad? Better safe than sorry.
The spirit has fled!
This is a human now.
That's a pretty good shot. Oh well, he needed 2 shots, but I mean he hit it both times.
The captain is correct. When they awaken, they won't remember a thing.
The ethereal was right. The war is lost. We're a resistance now, and we need every human survivor we can call to our cause. Maybe this one here can still die with some honor. If they ever wake up, send them to me. If they don't, bury him deep with the others.
That's fucked up. They used to like put me in a bed or something. Welcome to Grim Dawn 1.3. Game UI has been refreshed with new visuals. You can opt back to the classic HUD layout and interface options. I mean, it seems fine. Loot filter, weapon swap, it's the same. Oh, interesting, they have like a little menu here now. Achievements, character, faction.
Still drawing breath, I see. You're one lucky bastard, I'll give you that. Best go speak to Captain Bourbon right away. He seems to have a plan for you now that we've spared your life.
Captain, how did I get
You
here?
were possessed. So we strung you up. Seems the spirit fled your body before your life ran out. I'd have left you to hang, but the captain had other plans. He sees some purpose in you, and I'm not going to argue.
Alright, we're gonna find
He's,
him.
up the road, in the courtyard. Don't make me regret cutting you down.
On my way. I have like, so you've done like there's like a website called like Dawn Tools. Like lets you
You're the one we almost hung. I didn't really see a sense in it,
Barnabas.
but then again, no one really cares what old Barnabas thinks. You really should go speak with the captain. He'll be the one deciding whether there's a place for you here at Devil's Crossing.
Right. There's a site called Grim Dawn Tools, which is basically like, is it Grim Dawn Tools or Grim Dawn Calculator? It's a skill calculator, so you can like, you know, see the skills and equipment and stuff like that. And I haven't like really planned out a build or anything, but I did like just check out
You're not looking too bad for
the new
someone who's come
Berserker
back from the
skills.
brink of death. You were taken, possessed by the same creatures that have been reanimating these zombies here. Normally, I'd have burned you with the rest to be safe, but we've lost too many people to the dead. I need someone expendable, someone with nothing to
What
lose,
the
but
hell?
a lot to gain.
Expendable.
Right now, you're that person.
That's fucked up. Am I not from around here?
And the
I guess
survivors
not.
of Devil's Crossing may just welcome you.
What do you want me to
The
do?
bodies of the dead are rising again in some horrible unlife. Corpses don't just get up and move around on their own. Something is reanimating our deceased with ethereal energy. We have observed the dead for some time, and they appear to be flooding Lower Crossing from the burial hill, just beyond town. I want you to go to the burial hill, find whatever is controlling these abominations, and destroy it. You will need to fight your way through Lower Crossing. Once you've crossed the stream on the far side of town, there will be a beaten path leading up to Burial Hill. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I'd be asking a lot of my people to welcome you with open arms, too. Help us in our hour of need, and I will open Devil's Crossing to you.
Got it. I have like, I've never finished this game or anything. I have like gotten a chunk into it. Not super far. I've gotten to like level, like my highest level Southern Main menu was like level 35 is the farthest I've ever gotten. Which I got to, like, I got on that character, I got to basically the second town. The second like main town, and then stopped. Alright, here we go again. Oh, okay. But I was saying, I looked at like the skills of the Berserker a little bit. And basically, I want to do one of the forms. Which they have a were-raven and a werewolf form. Which the were... I'm going to have to start the werewolf form, I believe. Oh, that's not good. That's a lot. Please quit missing. But they have a were-raven and a werewolf. There we go, nice little up. Ring-a-ding-ding. Here we go, Berserker. Look at that guy, he looks so cool. Berserkers are the brutal, unflinching defenders of Astakarn? That have embraced the beast god Mogdrogan's gifts to shapeshift into ferocious beast-like forms. Harness the bitter, unforgiving winds of Astakarn, confuse their weapons, and shatter their foes. When they are not assuming their werewolf forms, Berserkers bring down their prey in savage dual-weapon combat. But any weapon can prove deadly in their capable hands or talons. Nice. That the one like unique thing, I shouldn't say like one unique thing about Berserker, like Werewolf Were Raven form, is it can't use weapon pool skills. Which I had to look up what those are, but in my understanding, that means they can't use these chance-based ones. So like this one activates with a default weapon attack, does not proc them, and I believe it also doesn't use these as well. He's like on like the onslaught. I think Shaman had, Shaman has one. Demolitionist has like their fire strike or whatever. I believe they cannot use those either. So basically, the Werewolf and Were-Raven have their own like unique attack and can't use that stuff. I think for now, I'm gonna get this, but just put 1 point in that, and I'll put 1 point into Werewolf, so that I can get a second weapon to, use as a stat stick, basically. Let's put a Werewolf on. Assume the form of a beast as a berserker. So what do we got? Okay. Take it down. Ooh, and there's like cleave. Is there cleave on the attacks? Max from 2 targets. Ooh, there is a cleave. That's pretty nice. A little charge as well. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, that is a chunking sounding hit. Oh, I'll kill you too. Again. Level up again. Again, not like, I'll have to see how I like Raven form once I get to it. Like, obviously I like the fact it's a Raven. I like cold damage. I like cold damage a lot in a lot of games. I think it's cool. Are you able to just stay in this form like forever? I guess until you run out of energy, I guess. Since all the attacks cost energy on this guy. Like a point into that. Let's just do 2 points into this, just to kind of get tankier. I'll just recast in case it's that's not a usable chest. Just like initially, this feels really strong. But I wonder if it's like just kind of a high like frontal power spike that's gonna like lower later on. don't know if these claw attacks are consuming energy. Maybe it's like only consumes energy if you actually hit someone, but it feels like it says it consumes energy, but it doesn't feel like it is. Ah, yeah, it is only if you hit someone. Knock, knock. Ah, it's so strong. Let's put on some gear. Oh, what the fuck? It's getting hit. I don't think I have anything that good to put on. A what? Oh, wait, these got auto-equipped probably. Also not sure what attributes I should really be going, so I'll just save them for now. I like the little movement thing. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. But on a pretty fast cooldown too. Look like a big guy spawns here. I just space tank everything. Let's see. Implements of War. Is that this thing? It is that thing. Two-hander. Chaos damage. Let's see. 62 physique. Point in. I think I might just keep going heavy into werewolf. On it, does this get added to my werewolf? Because it doesn't, it's not like a proc chance thing like this. It's not a default weapon attack thing. I think it's just a like buff stat. I mean, for now, I think I'll just keep buffing werewolf for now. What's this for? Oh, that's just character window. Let's throw this on. This little stat stick for me, basically. Or bleed. I mean, for now, this feels incredibly strong. Although I think it got tuned higher since it can't use the default weapon attacks, you know? I also know they changed potions a bit. You can get like different effects and stuff on your potions now. Books. So I'm interested to see that and like what you can do with it exactly. Well, there's Lambos in here. Not anymore. God, I just rip and tear. And the fact it gives you cleave as well. Like, you're basically getting to skip. Getting like several different abilities just to get the one werewolf ability. Because when you become a werewolf, you get 2 new attacks. Actually both of which are cleave. One of them is like a movement thing, so it's really good. It's just such a good, simple, like, ability to go into. Again, the only thing I can think of that, like, might make it difficult is, like, fall off. From the fact that you can't, like, at least will if you're, like, you know, you can't use any of the, like, melee attack modifiers. So, like, I couldn't go into Necromancer and get, like, the stuff to give me, like, lifesteal on hit and shit like that. Five. Nothing over there. Let's get these crystals. God, just look at that. I just leave all these little guys down. Can't do anything there. Let's level up real quick. Keep going. I don't know if I need to, like, redo the form or not to get the damage increase on my stuff. Alright, first somewhat skill check is gonna be this boss guy over here. Well, not necessarily boss guy, but it just doesn't even matter. That was actually incredibly easy. What do we got? Yeah, offhand. Oh, I like that it actually tells you what the skills are specifically now when you look at the item. I don't think that was a thing before. You gotta, like, look up what the skill was. Oh, I'm full up. This is better. I guess it shows you at least the, whatchamacall. I don't need those. I don't need that. Shows you the, if I can think of the name, like, active ability. Offer. I just should equip those. Okay, I never read these little exits. I'm actually gonna read them. You can take care of these little eyeballs. They can get some good damage on you if you're not careful. Let's take this out. Pretty good distance on that charge. Did I level up? I did level up. What do we got? In Berserker, there's no greater thrill. In the glory of combat is landing critical blows, you feel invigorated. 1% chance of accurate. 100% chance of activating. Second cooldown, 3-second duration. Restores 8% health per second. Plus 4 energy regenerated per second. That's actually pretty good. I can become a Chaos Wolf. This doesn't really do much for me, since I can't proc it. No spiritual people believing their fates to be firmly tied to the will of their gods. Chief among them is Amatak, spirit of winter. Without his mercy, none would survive Astrakarn's brutal winters. Form a pact with Amatak, granting his blessing to you and your allies. Get 50 energy reserved. Get cold damage, defensive ability, and armor. Eventually this goes into like just increasing a lot of your different damage. I think for now I'll get a point in this, just so that I can potentially proc it. And then put a point in Wolf for now. I'll just stick with this for now. You two can boom. You can use activated abilities on this guy, like while you're transformed. Already got this, right? Yeah, I already got that. Let's go. How do I quick activate this? Oh, it's L. I was trying to press T. Go back real quick. I'm just gonna sell a few. Oh, actually,
The
turn this
dead
into.
attacks have slowed and their numbers are thinning. I take that as a sign that you've dealt with the source? A creature was doing this? Disturbing. Thanks to your efforts, we may yet hold out here a little longer. I've sent word to the gate guard. Speak to him and he should let you in. Take some well-deserved time to rest and recover. Welcome to Devil's Crossing.
Thank
We need
you.
some time to plan our strategy. In the meantime,
300 iron.
there are others around Devil's Crossing.
Gotta be
who
heavy
could
as
use your
hell.
help. Take a moment to mingle with your fellow survivors. Kasparov, our resident scientist, is really eager to speak with you. He babbled some nonsense, but I believe he wants to talk about your connection with the Ethereals. Barnabas, our handyman, said he needed help with our water pump. When you're done assisting them, speak with me in my office inside the prison.
And then I'll speak with them. This guy's thing. We've been cleaning up out there. Go and find those bastards and bit equipment. Some that you're likely enough seen this world. Strangers, something for nothing. Take some iron corn off my hands. Don't need any more. See, they killed my Annabelle. Yeah, it's kind of like a bounty quest.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Sell this stuff. Most of it's not useful to me. Do you have anything useful for me? Not really. I don't have any rings yet. What do you got? 6% health, energy regen, ether damage, chaos damage, lightning, health defensive. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Health regen. Nothing too crazy. I think I'm fine for now. I don't know if putting on like a different thing does much for me or not. Maybe I just get something to replace like that base thing with that gives me something. Attack speed might not be bad. What's this do? Does piercing damage and main hand damage. I think this looks best, seemingly. Let's grab this.
Put it to good use.
Let me in. Just have a werewolf running around your camp, no one freaks out. Keep out for my brother. His name is Milton Hart. Soldier in the Imperial Army. When we fled Burridge, he volunteered to cover our escape. Always had a penchant for heroics. In a few weeks, not heard from him. Tried to think he may have become one of the dead. There's nothing but for my brother to rest in peace. Will you do this for me? Do what must be done. So I do have like a... Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. I do have a stock. Oh, that's interesting. They changed it. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I kind of like this change. They, originally you had to put all this stuff, all these like components and stuff like that, you had to actually put into your main stash tabs. But they made it to where you can just, like, they have their own stash tabs now. That's actually quite nice. I like that change. Because that, one, that frees up your stash quite a bit, and it makes it much more organized. I quite like that. That's a good change. I don't think I really have anything low enough for me to use. Not only that, but none of this stuff is gonna have like Berserker skill tree stuff, because this is all from like before the DLC drop. I mean, maybe like I'll just have like decent stats on it. I don't think like I'm high enough to use most of this stuff. I'm still not, like, I'm not sure on what, if I can think of the name words I'm trying to say. I'm not sure what class I want to spec into.
Greetings, child.
With
I am pleased
Berserker.
to see that the taint of possession has left you. Should you require it, I offer spiritual guidance to the survivors.
Only
I will
stopped
gladly
me when I
extend
was
this service to
possessed.
you. My knowledge of spirits has allowed me to devise a trap with which we were able to contain you and the ethereal that controlled you. It was not until the noose was firmly around your neck that the spirit left you, though.
We not do that to others. Why haven't we dealt with them?
I am not at all fit for combat, which from my understanding was more than necessary for you to reach the Reanimator's lair. I was only able to subdue the ethereal within you with the use of a trap, which would have required the Reanimator to come to us, just as you have.
Alright then.
Troubled memories can cloud the mind and torment the spirit. With my guidance, you can move past these painful thoughts and begin anew. I sense turmoil within
Yeah, this
you.
looks the same.
Farewell.
Get this book over here. A few XP. Ooh, look, I am a speck away from leveling up. I quite literally need, I'm taking a screenshot of that. I need 1 experience. I was gonna joke and say, oh, I need only like a single experience point. I quite literally only need 1 experience point.
The captain send you over? You must have done quite a search. Did you get the
Oh, wait,
strap?
here we go.
Perfect. Well, good news
Nice.
is I got the water pumping since this.
I'm not gonna do that yet. That would get me far enough. Do one in that. Just two in that. Keep boosting it. Go. Wait, can I talk to this guy in here?
Welcome to my rift. You don't remember anything, do you? You'll be looking. Did you bring excellent? We have to.
What did he just give me? Oh, you can move agents into your stash just from your character now. He just gave me something that said like plus. I don't know what he gave me.
Have you happened?
Let's head back over now. Let's go this way. Oh, I still have another point. Oh, he gave me a point. That's what he gave me. I'll just put in the stat. God damn. I'm still a little worried about poison. I've had plenty of times where the poison damage just like snuck up on me. Come here, you bastard. Oh, holy shit, I almost died. Speaking of poison sneaking up on you, Jesus. God damn. Ooh, what the fuck? That does so much damage. Let's put on those pants. I need to get some like resistances going or something, because Jesus, that was actually kind of close. I guess that little like symbol above my head is that's the one skill proccing off the crits. Trying to think like what I would want for a second class, because I could get a shaman, like Mojin's pack and stuff like that. That gives you like health regen and shit like that, which might not be bad, especially since I'm having to like, at least as a werewolf for now, I'm having to like go face tank shit. Oof, I love that blood spatter. Out of here. I think I may have missed. I recall there being like a little dungeon thing over here, if I'm not mistaken. It could be. It's been a minute since I played this. What cloud? I could have sworn that there's normally like a little dungeon thing over here. I guess I'm crazy. Let's do a stat. Let's do... maybe a point in this just for some more defensive ability. How much do I have? I have 272 defensive ability. So I mean 20 really isn't that much in the grand scheme of things. That's not even like... well, I say that, I was gonna say it's not even like a 10% increase, but 10% increase is actually pretty big. Like, 5 or 6% increase, something like that. Could go stats, get a little bit more health. Might not be bad. Also armor as well. Do an extra stat point and then one into wolf. Is what I'll do. It's poison, man. Well, yeah, this poison is killer for me. Oh, there's the cave I was thinking of. This could also potentially be a little risky. This is like one of those challenge things. 400% of attack damage is converted to health? Are you kidding me? That could be fucked up on the boss. Oh my god. Bro, this... I'm like a melee. Was he like stuck there? You damn me. You got like stuck there. You like couldn't hit me with half a shit. Good shit. I'll skabaz a boss, I don't care. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Anything good? Look, I assume that like the stats on weapons and stuff apply to me while I'm transformed. I don't see why they wouldn't. Ooh, this gives you like... oh, what the fuck? I'm just taking damage sitting here. I could have legitimately died just by standing there. If I did not pay attention, that would have been quite shit. If I did not pay attention to that. That would have been a very sad death. What do we got? The damage is pretty good so far on this guy. I think the main thing would be like get some kind of defensive stuff. Do I have, yes I do. Let's put on those boots. Get a little bit of resistance. Let's... I'm at werewolf now. Made by the precious vitality of your enemies. Modifies feral claws while loyal form. 50 bleed damage over 2 seconds. 6% crit damage. Plus 6% crit damage. 10% of attack damage converted to health. Ooh, that's actually exactly what I needed. Let's do this like totem thing. God, dude, werewolf just feels so strong. It's just so strong. Let's change out my amulet. 1 quart of blood. Ooh, bleed damage. Steel helmet. Magic chest. It's fine, I don't need any of that stuff. Oh, I cannot cross there, actually. Cross down here. Honestly, that, like, converting some of your damage into health is pretty massive on this guy. I'm gonna... I go hit like another level or two. What does this do? Health drops below 50%, damage absorption, offensive ability. Good. Rallying cry. You unleash a boisterous battle cry that reinvigorates you and your allies and rallies them back into the fray. Energy cost, 12-second recharge, 6-second duration. Restores 12% health. Gives you offensive ability and a percent movement speed increase. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. What does this do? Close the recharge time? It's already pretty low. This increases the energy cost, but gives crit damage, more move speed, reduce entrapment duration, and slow resistance. It's not bad, nothing crazy. Put like another point into this, and a point into the wolf. Then I do need to... Gee. Kill this stuff real quick. I want to go back and sell real quick so I can just pick up more gear, because I'm going to, like...
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Eventually here, come back...
See you around.
Let's move... Nice, it's actually very convenient. I want to... I'm losing my train of thought here. I want to go and respec and try out the Were-Raven. Because I wonder how it stacks up to the werewolf. Because especially with the werewolf's like convert damage to health thing, that's pretty massive to me. Especially in hardcore. But the Were-Raven gets a little bit more range on its attacks. It's more of like kind of a spellcaster in a way almost. Damn bugs. It's like a caster almost. So you get a bit more range on your attacks as the Were-Raven, which might, you know, end up being like you don't take as much damage then because they just don't get on top of you like the werewolf. But it's something I'll have to try out and see. Path back to these trees. Do you like the movement on the werewolf? So I don't really know how good like bleed builds and stuff are in this game. I've never really used them. Is this a cave that like goes through, I think? Covered note. Racers. That guy's like stuck in the air. Down here. Oh, these are people. Jasper. Yeah, see all I do. Ooh. Another ring. Nice. Stored hat. What are my rings do right now? Health, spirit, health, regen. That's pretty nice. Pierce damage. Ooh, that is a lucky find since the wolf does pierce damage. Health, regen, and defensive ability. That's pretty nice. Right, that did that. Actually going anywhere, but I saved like 2 people. That's not bad. I think I'll see them back in town. That's good shit. Level up again. Another worry I do kind of have with the Were-Raven, if I spec into it this early, is I don't get its second node for a while. So I need to get to 20 stat points to get its second node. What's Were-Raven stuff? So it's got Ice Talons, 10.5 meter range, does Pierce and Cold, Cold Snap, just 8 projectiles, 100% chance to pass through enemies, and a 0.1 meter radius? And it freezes the targets in 1.5 seconds. That's not bad. If it freezes them. And its second thing, Glacial Talons. Glacial Talons are imbued with glaciers of Astakarn, with a longer reach and a lasting chill. Oh wait, it gives them more range. That's pretty useful. That is very nice. And it puts a slow on them. That's actually really nice. So maybe I'll wait to go Were-Raven until like I get 20 skill points leveling up how I am. And then I'll go like respec. What's going on, William? Just playing a little Grim Dawn. At least a new DLC for today with a new class. What's going on with you? That's going up. I'm thinking I might be mistaken. I thought there was like a totem somewhere. Oh, nope, there's a quest. Have a deal. Oh, and I already have them. Nice. And damage to beast can, energy regen. Poison and acid resistance. That's actually kind of nice. These are both pretty good though. I'm doing good. I kind of want these resistances, honestly. Let's replace this one. Because acid slash poison is messing me up. What do we got? Look for... Ooh, this gives you 14% pierce damage. This is a two-handed. I don't really want that. Ooh, that's not bad. 2 to 6 physical and then plus 14% pierce damage. That'd be a big little boost for me. This isn't bad either. About bleed. Anything with bleed for me. 20% bleed. Gives you a little bit of pierce, a little bit of bleed. Oh, this is actually pretty much exactly what you want on Werewolf. Serrated Spike. I'll just sell my stuff and move on for now. Wait, shit, I sold my scrap. Now I want to do that. I'll keep the ring for now. Have anything else we got? Yeah, just move on. Something here. Ooh, ow, that hurts. Ah, this guy's like slowing me. Ooh, fire breath. Just face taking this guy. Why is he so tanky? He's like healing too. Bastard. Does he have like a lifesteal on hit or something? Heart's amulet. And a note. Heavy helm. 78 armor, which is a really big increase. 2% physical damage. Oh wait, I can't even use it yet, actually. There's no point in me even considering using it, because I can't use it yet. Oh, you send me another Discord message? Yeah, I can reply to you later. Bitches. Ooh. Ooh, this is really good. This has more armor, but I'd lose some of my poison resistance. Where's that? Dagger? This is pretty good. Gives me +2 on Form of the Beast. What is that? That even... place this. What? Form of the Beast. Holy shit, that's a massive damage increase. Look at that. It's like it says that it gives me a 400 damage per second increase. But what is... Am I crazy? What's Form of the Beast? Oh, it's this. Am I even actually getting that? I assume I am. I don't actually know. Hey, it says I got a big increase, so I mean, I'll use it. Go, these fire guys. I'm not like taking constant range damage. Nice. Just. Yeah, let's take that, move on. There's some kind of star thing down here. was actually a lot of damage. Ow. Jesus Christ. Did like an AoE thing and being in his face, I just tanked like half of it. Use physical. Yes. See, am I missing anything down here? Oh, look at all these guys lining up for my cleave damage. That is quite nice. Some attack speed. It's 200 though, so it's not very useful to me. Anything over here for me to do? I don't remember what, like, the quest stuff and companions like you can find and stuff are. So I'm having to like fully do the maps so I don't miss them. Sodden Hollow. Crystal. Take as many of those as I can get. God, the cleave is just so nice. I guess it's technically not a cleave, right? Technically, it's like it has a maximum number of targets. It's not like a full unlimited cleave. Yeah, it's still a cleave. Got like a little boss guy here. Ooh, chill out, chill out, chill out. What are these demons? What the fuck? I don't remember these things. Is it from this guy? Is he like demon summoning on me? Double rare ring. On a gold band of soul warding. What does it do? Plus physical, vitality, chaos. 96 health, 15 offensive, 5 regen. Might be worth replacing my magic ring. Yeah, belt, cold, chaos, health. That's also pretty good. Put this one on for this. I don't want this, but I'll hold on. I can't. Are you able to reset stat points you've put in? I don't know. What? Spawned as soon as I left. Oh, whoop. Very nice. Another stat point. One into that, one into this. Just slowly build. Attack damage converted to health. That is very useful. Honestly, it seems like it's gonna get pretty high, honestly. It's already almost at 20%, I only have 4 in it. Teleport. Some kind of eye thing over here. Ooh. This is flash freeze +4. Plus 44% cold damage. That's crazy. Oh, can't get it. Hold on. Let's move reagents. Undersort it. Can I pick it up? There we go. Nice. Amulet of Mending. Ooh, 14 health regen. That's better than what I'm using. Let me look to the left real quick. I'll go into that dungeon thing. Nothing too good for me, I don't think. Ooh, it actually has some decent auto pathing on the little charge thing. Let's clear out this little undiscovered bit real quick. Nice. We got some rare boots. Ooh. These are actually pretty good. Heck. There we go. Get it later on. Hold all these damn fire people. Up door. Let's go. These guys are a step up from who I've been killing. Ouch. Very convenient spot. Just hide behind the door. Read that. Acid damage, poison damage. Doesn't do a whole lot for me. Magic amulet, spirit, health regen, resistances. No, don't die. I think this guy's thing is just a stash, right? Wait, also... Chaos, burn... What about chaos increase? It's not bad. The, I am blanking right now. I need to go turn into like wanted quests so I don't like miss out on like potentially killing the other wanted people before I have the quest for them. Because I don't know, I don't think it will count on if I kill them before. Let's go back real quick. Sell some of this stuff and turn some quests.
See what's left of my wares.
Let's see. We are going to sell that. We are going to sell this. These. I think this we'll use once we can. That's the other thing I want to use. That's I'm considering using. This I'll change out. So this. Also this. Also this. What's my necklace do? Just a region one. Yeah, that's fine. Let's turn this in. Feel vindicated. Thank you. Continue. Alright. Not done that, guys, yet. Let's turn in this one. Ooh, big ring. But no, this is a necklace. Yeah, we'll put that on. It's a good increase. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I still got time messing around with Werewolf before I switch to Wereraven. Go back over here into the cave. Got here. Physical damage percent increase, 3% health. So far I'm liking the Berserker. Really not an overly complicated like class, at least how I'm playing it right now. Because on Werewolf you basically just max in, like you just max whatever can like give it an increase. So it's pretty simple so far. Tree stump. Ooh, what is this? More for a shaman. The electricity stuff on it. Level 13. Boom, boom. Let's see. So my werewolf is maxed now. So now, I mean, I guess, like, this gives me, like, E damage consistently, and then, like, if I crit, it gives me more crit damage. I'm not really gaining any damage now. Although, this does scale based off of your weapon. Oh, wait. That means I can't completely just stat stick shit. Because on my, I forgot, on my wizard, on my arcanist, I basically could just use like low level stuff as stat sticks if it had good stats and good skill increases. But on this guy, it's gonna, like, the weapon I have is going to severely affect the damage I output, because it does go based off of my damage, because it's a 150% increase on my weapons. So if I'm not getting weapon upgrades, I'm gonna do a lot less damage. That is something I will have to pay attention to. Oh god, I was stuck in the wall. Nice. I also don't know what kind of devotion shit I want to do. I guess I kind of have to decide whether I'm going the were-raven or the were-werewolf. Were-werewolf. Yeah, which of the forms I'm going to go before I really start fully speccing into the devotions, because otherwise I'm going to have to reset my devotions too, which I think you can reset devotions. Let's see what we got here. Plus cold damage. Can she be useful on were-raven? What else we got? Some weird gloves. That's not bad. Bare offhand. Where's the gloves? On the gloves. I'm tempted to do like a chaos conversion on like the were-raven, is what I'm thinking. But also I can't remember ever doing like a chaos damage ever in this game. Like chaos focused. Ooh. Frostburn damage, cold damage. See, unfortunately, all this stuff, like, I believe I'm not getting, like, a chance to proc any of this stuff. So, like, the Poison Bolt and the Ring of Rimfire, because it's, like, a percent chance attack thing, I don't think that works on like the werewolf and were-raven, so that doesn't really do much for me. There's like a combat shrine thing over here if I'm not mistaken. That's where the thing was. Again, kind of shaman-y shoulders. Like that. I think I am mistaken. There is no... I could have sworn there was a combat shrine thing over here. Like, mixing up my map details. Like I said, it's been a bit since I was doing my hardcore runs on this. Like I also said, I really never got very far in this game. Let's go this way. I guess just head across. Orange looks recent. Oof. Yeah, the AoE damage. It's so satisfying just see like everything explode around me. What do we got here? A shield. I don't need it. See where we going. My chest armor is pretty low. Needs physique though. I don't have enough. How much would... Yeah, just do that. There we go. Sure, 2 points in physique is fine. Hello, buddy. Get back. Can open a rift. See you back at the base. It's whatever. This actually looks pretty good. Let me put that on. Let's go back real quick. Hold, Frostburn. Lightning Aether. Right, I could put this on potentially. The belt does more. This is where I'm not sure on what would be better here, because ooh, what the fuck? Oh, I don't. Oh, I removed something that gave me spirit. And now I can't use this. That is something I'm gonna have to be on the lookout for then. I did not think about that. I did not look at that dagger. Sell that. Sell these. Yeah, right now, for these two, I'm just missing, like, stats for them. Because this is what gave me enough spirit for the dagger. Oh no, it did not give me enough spirit for the dagger. It was something else too. Shit. These daggers give me chaos damage. This one gives plus 23%, which is pretty big. So I'm assuming Werewolven goes off. Oh no, Werewolven does not go off of your weapons at all. In that case, it might be better to keep those daggers if I want to go Werewolven, because then I could use stat sticks. As Werewolven, I would not have to be constantly upgrading the damage on my weapons, because it just has its own damage. That sounds kind of good. Because then I could just look for stat sticks and not have to worry about upgrading as often and losing out on stat stuff. My biggest worry for the Werewolven would probably be survivability. Because I would lose the veracity thing that converts some of my attack into health. Maybe when I get it, I put some points into Rallying Cry as a heal. So I think I'll keep these for now as stat sticks. You got... I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. See, I'm gonna check out this guy's inventory.
I've got left.
Ooh, chaos. But does not give a chaos percentage increase. That doesn't do much for me. Yeah, specifically 20% increase. 9, 28, 27. Mine do 23. But this gives 23 chaos and 17% cold. How would that work? Because
Iron well spent.
this converts my cold damage into chaos damage. So how would a cold percentage and a chaos percentage work with this? Would it be like a crazy increase combo, or like how would that work? Wait, do I lose my... No, I still have my frostburn damage, right? I think. I don't know. I convert to chaos. I think I still get my frostburn damage. Think?
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Let me get that. This is only 19%. So I'll sell that one. You can let me get just this 28 one. Then I'm gonna go shove these in my stash just in case I die, so I have like these 2 high percentage daggers for later in case I die and can't use them. And how many serrated things do I have? I'll see. Shove these on there for now. I have a lot of this stuff, so I'm just gonna throw it on for a little bit of survivability. So I can keep it going. Is the star the main quest? Yeah, wait, is it not like a quest menu? I don't know what the stars mean. Okay, I'll go down here. There's like one kind of sad thing about being like werewolf and stuff is you don't really get to see your cool gear on your character unless you like untransform. 100 reserve from this. Where's... Where's the energy reserve coming from? Healing weapons. What is that? Oh, I also can't even use this. I'll just put 1 point into spirit. It's fine. Oh no. Is it just the werewolf form? No, because it's still reserved. What's reserving it? I shouldn't have anything that reserves my energy. But it says 100 of it is being reserved. I don't know. I don't know where that reserve's coming from. It's in dungeons. And here. Look at all those eyeballs down there. Pretty good damage. I guess it's little hounds. Yeah, remind me of like little ocelots or something. How like slinky they are. I wonder when I get to the like potion mixing thing. I wonder if that's like, I specifically had to get to the DLC for that, or I wonder if like I can do that at some point. Like that's just like an added thing that you eventually get to, you know. Or maybe it's already there and I just haven't found it yet. So you have to be a little careful on spiders. There was one time I was actually doing this specific dungeon. It's up ahead. I'll show you. I went through a door and it was like 5 or 6 spitter, I was gonna say skeletons, spitting spiders on the other side, and I just instantly died. It was this door right here. I went through this door. On the other side of this door, it was like, again, I can't remember exactly, it was like 5 or 6 spiders of the ranged spiders that just instantly I got through. I wasn't expecting enemies to be right there. Got through, instantly died, killed my hardcore character. It was just instant. See? Like all right here. The wall. Skamaz. That's funny as fuck. Hey, if I could cheese this game, I will cheese this game. It's cheesed me plenty of times. Okay. I'm up to the chaos conversion for the Were-Raven. I just do 2 points into this, maybe? Another 4% conversion. So I'll do 2 points into stats, 1 point into this. Just so I can like keep getting my gear increases here. Oh my lord, look at all them all. Because there has been quite a few pieces of gear now that I haven't been able to use because of the stat requirements. pet build item. I've tried doing pet builds in this game. Like, I have fun with pet builds in this game for like all of like an hour or two. Like, I enjoy pet builds, but eventually I get kind of bored of them because I'm like, I want my character to be doing the cool shit. I don't wanna watch someone else do the cool shit. Like, twiddle my thumbs, basically doing nothing. So the one game I really enjoy pet builds in actually is Divinity 2. Divinity Original Sin 2. I actually really enjoy like somewhere build you can do that. Because you can be like, you're still in a way sitting back and like twiddling your thumbs in a way. But you can be more active in the sense that like you can get this totem summoning thing that like, it's a turn-based game if you don't know. It's very good, you should try it. Like as a summon you can get like this main summon pet that kind of like levels up with you a little bit as you put points into summoning and stuff. And you can also get this like totem thing where like pretty much every round at the least you can summon this totem to like put out some more damage, and you can have a bunch of totems, so you're always casting something yourself every round. And on top of that you get like a lot of infusions you can do. You can spec into other kinds of magic, so that like, because you know your pet gets its own turn that you use it with, and then you can like use magic yourself and all like, you know, when it's you. Might not do as much damage with this stuff, but you can still do something. So I just like that little like more active aspect of it. Good shit. That was actually probably one of the easiest times I've had with this one. Lightning rod. Pick one-handed. Definitely a shaman stick. I mean, it even has savagery, which is their main thing. Let's see. What do we got? Ooh. Ants aren't bad. Pet belt. Ranged. Wear heavy gloves. So. I wish I could tell what this stuff would sell for, so I would just kind of like take the most. I mean, I guess I'll see how much I can pick up. Yeah, I can pick it up all. Cool sword. I miss. Ooh, I need a. Oh. Make sure I don't get hit by that. It's like a vulnerability thing. Good shit. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ring, acid, poison. Look on whatever. Shrine. Rare offhand. Chest. It's cold and pierce damage is honestly not the worst. What's up? Yes, I can. Ooh, massive. Oh, +4 Were Raven. Holy shit. Oh, wait, it's two-handed. See, the thing with this, but it converts 42% of your physical damage into cold. So if I used this, I wouldn't be able to use the 2 daggers. Which between the 2 daggers, I get like a roughly 50% increase to chaos damage, like a 20-something% increase to cold damage. But this gives me +4 on Were Raven, 52% cold, more frostburn damage, and it converts 42% of physical damage to cold damage. But does physical damage include pierce damage? That's a different type of damage, right? That doesn't... I'm gonna look this up. Grim... does... pierce... damage counts as... I don't think it does. I think it's a different type of... No, yeah, it's considered a different type of damage entirely. Damn. Because Were Raven's pierce, isn't it? Yeah, damn. Oh, if this was like pierce to cold, it would be so perfect. Oh. Damn, that sucks. That's like the one thing that sucks on it. Is that it's physical, not pierce. Fuck. It means that 42% conversion basically doesn't do anything for me. Hiccups I know. Agents. Get some This, because of just the +4 to the transformation though, this might still be better than the 2 daggers. That's something I'll have to like put on my character and see.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I need to save that. Yeah, I gotta ring 6 levels ahead of me. What the hell? It's not that crazy for me. This might be worth saving. I'll just throw that in my thing too.
Got something you need stashed?
I'll put my daggers. What's this in here? To you. I'll put my werewolf stuff, or were-raven stuff down here for now, just so I can find it. Yeah, let's do. come back and get this stuff later. Yeah. I think I'm good. One-hander. With replacing my cleaver. So I can put it on both of them, honestly. Alright, let me look. Actually, it says I lose DPS on both of them. Is that true, though? Is it the grand scheme of things? Or are these? Ooh, wait, this gives conversion to health, though. Fire damage doesn't do much for me. Gives armor. Physique, some defensive. I don't think there's much else I can use. I wish I had these sorted. I wish I could like sort all of this by level and have it quite literally just like in every single one of these, just auto sort everything, like you know, move everything around to like have everything sorted by like level, because I think that'd be very convenient. Unfortunately, cannot do that right now. This increases bleed damage. I do not have one of these yet. This might be good for my Were-Raven. Let's give some resistances. Tempted by those resistances. I have a lot of pet stuff I've saved. Ooh. I get this. This is a dope looking pistol. What the hell? This pistol looks sick. Look at that thing. Holy crap. Has a 100% armor piercing. 26% pierce damage, 43% cold damage. But again, physical damage converted to cold, that doesn't do anything for me. This is actually pretty good. This might not be a bad stat stick later. This could definitely be a good stat stick. Armor, movement, attack speed, physical damage. This might not be terrible. Oh, can I not equip it? Oh, can I not dual wield pistols? Is that the thing? I see, I just can't dual wield pistols on my guy. I thought I could for some reason. I think I can just sell this helmet. Hold on to the boots. I'll sell the helmet. It says it allows the ability to dual wield weapons. But this one specifically says ranged weapons.
See anything you like?
So there is a difference in that. Let's turn the quest. News, it's all clear. Ooh, inventory bag. That's massive. I have extra space now. That is perfect. I also have everything to turn to this guy.
Good, you're back. One of my scouts came back. You follow the road.
Should really be listening to it. Like, I've heard this stuff before, but I should be re-listening to it just so that I can hear it. Oh well.
Have you happened to find my...
I wonder how you mess with your potions. I leveled up. That works. Use the boots. I can use the boots now. A little bit less damage per second, but I think it's worth it for like
See anything you like?
increase to health and stuff. Are any of these good? Ooh, he does have a chaos one. Use damage and poison resistance. I like that. Let's take this one for now.
See you around.
Move on. Lift. I like that little sigil post, but every time I see it, I'm like scared someone like put something on me. I think this is another like combat one, yeah. Whole bunch of stuff here. Let's see. Percent health, regen, increased armor. 2-handed axe, whatever. Some pants. Plus physical damage isn't bad. Tunic. Some gloves. Most of this stuff's kind of so-so for me. Ooh, these boots. It has less armor though. I also don't know how, like, much armor affects you in this game. I don't know like how much armor actually matters in the grand scheme of things. I assume it does, but I don't know. Bunch of guys over here. There's some heart. Let's go into the cave real quick, I guess. Secure portal to Birch Village. Back with these little rat mole things. enhance pierce resistance, fire resistance. 14 more armor. Man, we can just get turned to paste. Only Skyrim werewolf was this strong. Plus, I was always a vampire boy when it came to Skyrim. I'm a big vampire lover. God, the cleave is so nice. Ooh, let's dodge, let's just dodge. He's like, son, I'm gonna attack you. There we go. Just took a little bit of time. What do we got from you? Amulet. Big health increase, but how much else? That's worth it to me. Big armor increase, I should probably use. What's going on, Luxie? I'm gonna have to be right back real quick. I have to go help bring in some groceries real quick. I'll portal back to town to be safe. I will be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was helping my parents get groceries and stuff sorted. And taking stuff down to the freezer and everything like that. Right. Nail got like caught on something and torn a bit here. Let's head back over here. Oh, I'm just I'm just in the cave I already cleared. This is over where it was before, kinda. I wonder if you put like the chaos conversion thing on, if it changes how you look. It'd be cool if it did. You could look a little bit more chaosy. Else down here. No, I've already been over here pretty much. Alright, so this is full clear more or less. At the bridge. I could repair it, but I'm gonna go through the cave. This one, oh. The cave we go. Oh, there's just a bit of dogs. I'm really liking how mobile the werewolf is. I've not really played any mobile classes really before. Well, I suppose I have gotten like a lot of movement speed items on characters before. This one you have like a whole ability that like gives a little charge. Ooh. All the oxen free? Where's all the monsters? There they are. See something up above me. Oh, it's just a blue guy. Come here. Rat people. I just noticed I actually had music all the way down. Because I used to play music while I played this, but I'm not doing that this time. I should turn on the music. I didn't realize I had it off this whole time until just now. Almost level 16. That's a whole lot of spiders. This way. God, the cleave is so satisfying. Lots of damage. bloody paste. Fire burn. Not 40. Oh, that's a dynamite thing, which I don't got any. I'm actually kind of looking back right here. It's a dagger with chaos and cold, but it's not as much as my other ones. Is this way? Yeah. That charge is really nice because it can knock down things too. So I got a little Dr. Pepper over here. Hold on. That crack open. Dr. Pepper's so nice. It's one of my favorite sodas. Kind of goes on. My favorite soda goes on like a rotation of like Dr. Pepper, root beer, and Coca-Cola for a bit. Ooh, 2 greens. Both of them. This one's explosive strike, but both of them kind of shamany. Amulet. This one, I guess I'll just pick these up just to have them. No, this is kind of a pet thing. This gives bleed damage and health, and I would lose out on damage. It's not very worth it to me. Damn, his body got flung all the way down there. Oh, there's another diversion point. Both these like fire things are useful for me. Wait, I leveled up. Ooh, I got to 20. So at this point, I could go back, change to Were Raven. I think I'll finish this one out. This boss. What's that? Oh, what is it? he did not really use that, ooh, what the, oh, it's down to 600. He did not use that, whatchamacall, vulnerability thing very much. Kind of whatever, I'll take it to sell. Yeah, neither of these are very good. Let's try to get like to the next portal, and then I'll look at changing out to Werehaven. Oh, and there's the portal.
Oh, hello, traveler.
It's basically like there's a missing blacksmith. He has a hammer. This guy wants the hammer to make tools for like everyone, basically, while the other guy, he left because he only wanted to make tools for like people who would fight.
Oh, hello, traveler.
Alright, so let's go back. We shall see one we're gonna sell, and then we shall see about respecing to Werehaven. Let's sell stuff real quick. Where's the... Oh, I think I put it up, right? The Werehaven thing? Or did I? I think I put it up. I saw that, saw this, saw the pants. This. This is a big shaman weapon, potentially. Those are also pretty good. Lightning tether. I saw that. Agents. I'll go put this in the stash, then I'll see about respec.
Got something you need stashed.
Move all this over. Oh, so okay, so it does take into account like damage per second takes into account my werewolf. Okay. So we're gonna undo all of those. I think that's good.
Farewell.
So I was at 1600 on the werewolf. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do. Well, let's see this first of all. So, oh, this goes up to 1700 immediately. That's a really big energy cost, though. That could be a problem. That energy cost is really high. I like that. That's a really high energy cost. Okay, let's see here. Puts me up to 26, or I guess, wait. These both bring me up to 26. Fortunately, the energy consumption is really high.
Safe storage, no questions.
Do I have anything for energy? I probably do, right? Ooh, yes, this. If I put it on my ring and on my helmet, and then put this. Ooh, wait. This is something. So if I put this on here, oh, it showed no increase at all. I don't have anything that does chaos increase, do I? Can I see that? This does. That's level 20. Let's do for guns. It's level 24, amulets and medallions, or medals. Level 20. Oh. Ooh. Wait, Riftstone, this is what I need. 2d8 chaos damage and then plus 25% chaos damage. That's pretty big. So that's like 4 more levels away. In the meantime, what do I want to do with this stuff? I could do health. Cold resistance, reduce duration. I could go straight stats on stuff. It's metals. There's not a lot you can do in like all armor. You can do bristly fur. Can I tell? Oh wait, there we go. Oh, is this so? It's either an armor increase or like a health increase, which health's better. Before I put stuff in. Ooh, wait, this is big. 5% of attack damage converted to health. That's big. Used in hand armor. I'll probably use that. What I'm thinking. Because that's massive. This is also massive as well, at 183%. Let me see what the vendor has. One unfortunate thing about the Raven is it's not quite as mobile as the werewolf because you don't have that like little jump thing. So we're gonna look for chaos. This is a 9% increase. What the? What? His shop just refreshed in front of my eyes. Okay then. It's chaos resistance. Doesn't help me. What about you, buddy?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Chicago's. We got a 7% increase on this. This is for pets. Got a 7% on that, but it's lower armor. I think this is pretty much what I go for now. I'll put... Ooh, I didn't mean to buy that. How much did I just spend on that? Can I sell that back? Thank God. This kind of makes me think of the, click on that by accident. This, Raven kind of makes me think of, God, what's it called? It's the one D&D race of, like, the Ravens who can, like, mimic people's voices and stuff. If you know what I'm talking about. These away, I'll sell this. And I'll have a completely empty inventory. Nice. Yeah, let's head back. We'll see how this goes. I do have a worry of like energy depletion, but we'll see how it goes. It should be a lot more damage. I'm doing like twice the damage. Nice. I like the little AoE thing. Yeah, it seems like the primary thing is just gonna be like energy. Whatchamacall? If I can think of the word. Management? Yeah, management. Energy management. because it does have a pretty high energy consumption. Someone down here. Who is this? Also, like, going the wrong way. Oh, wait, that's just the passage. No way. That is nice. Yeah, the frost burns definitely not as much. Not as much as the bleed. Yeah, look at that. I'm like out of energy. I'm still in the middle of a fight. It's quite a bit of damage again. It's just the problem of energy management. I think if I'm not mistaken, the chance of attack things I think are actually working because I'm sending out that ice spike, I think. I think I remember mistaken my assumption. So I might be able to use these. I think it's just these that I can't use. Like the things that you would place as your default attack. I think it can use these. I'm assuming as I level and get better gear, I might be able to like deal with the energy consumption a bit better. Maybe there's like a second class that I could find like a good energy skill on. I don't know. That seems like the damage is good. I really like the second AoE ability that does the freeze. It's just mainly like the total energy consumption that is annoying. Because I'm very reliant on my potion right now. To a pretty big degree. I saw a star over here to the right. I wonder what the Chaos Werewolf would be like. With the hammer. I can use it for the refugees. I forget. I think there is technically one of these that is better. I think this guy, if I remember, this guy gives you slightly better gear. I think the other guy gives you slightly better enchantments on the gear, if I remember correctly. I mean, it doesn't matter. Mass apprentice needs to learn some priorities. Like, I don't know, like, do I just want this guy? Do I want to give it to Duncan? He's, like, kind of being a good person. Oh, God, I'm so shit at making decisions. Good, we get Angum. Yeah, this actually does have a pretty good range on it. I was a little bit worried about the range and like how much space it would give me. What's this? That's pretty good, and I will keep getting a little bit. It will get a little bit more range from this Talon skill. Just a cooldown cold snap. Is that this one? That is that one. Ooh, that's pretty good. This increases frostburn damage and duration. That's also very good. I'd say the main worry I have with going Wereraven is just like sustainability in terms of like energy and health. Did I pick something up by accident? I did. Ooh, 38% chaos. 2 Soleil's Witchfire. Doombolt. 100 ranged. Rare belt. Stiff. Honestly, kind of With how I'm building this guy now, it kind of almost just feels like me playing my magic missile build on my Arcanist. I'm just back to throwing magic shit at people. Which isn't bad, I enjoy it. 17, okay. So... I'll see if I can Google this. I want to see, does Avalanche proc on Were-Raven? Ah, okay, so it can proc. Ooh. Damn, I wonder... Because this is just considered, it's just on attack. I mean, this one could get triggered too. Let's put some bleed on him. It's not quite as good. I guess this could potentially make up for a little bit of sustainability of giving some health regen or health restore. But the problem would be, again, energy consumption. This would just be like damage increase. I'll put one in that just to put it on there. Stat. I guess point that. Why not? One Demi. Cave. I think it might exit down there. I can't tell. Damn, big Demi. Let's see. Ah, damn. Damage. We got... As was Ruby. That's fire. Doesn't really do much for me. Rare shoulders with chaos damage. And elemental resistance. That's not bad. Let's get those shoulders. We got some rare boots. Do anything for me? Fire burn. Prison pet chest. Good. Oh wait, I should check out my devotions now too. Because I've been holding on to those points. Come on, finish. Good. there's a little shrine here. Whatever the fuck that thing is. We got lightning damage. Activation point. Blood seal. 2 fighting form, 2 bloody pox. Not that way. This way. God, I love that AoE. The AoE is very satisfying. Especially when it just freezes everyone. I'm quite liking the waveforms. I do have the worry of one day running into chaos resistant people, but reroll. Also, I don't know if I've noticed the avalanche thing. Trying to like slowly do it to see if I can see the avalanche proc, because I think it works, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting that avalanche proc or not. Because if it works, that's some damage potential on both waveforms. And that could change the secondary class I pick. Oh, just missing my attacks. I see some stars over here. There's like a lot of enemies here. Oh shit. Someone keeps freezing me. It's one of the instances where I'm struggling with my energy a bit when compared if I used my werewolf, I would not even go past that. If I was on a werewolf, I could have just kept smacking them. Because the werewolf's energy consumption is just nothing. Like, it has energy consumption, it's just next to nothing. Mental damage doesn't do much for me. Level up. Ooh, please razor. Athene's shears. I think this is like a Nightblade item. Just miss my attacks. Holy shit, I'm missing a lot. Fully exploit on this way. Almost tempted to do like a chaos or I don't know. So I like the Were Raven in the sense that like I like ravens. You know, and crows, as you can see from my little thingy. But the werewolf just feels a little easier to use. I think it's a simpler thing. You don't have to like worry about resource management as much. I come this way. Costco pizza, some good pizza. Yeah, I wonder if the reason I don't notice the avalanche thing is because maybe it's just red, and so I just don't notice it. I'm out of energy, I just walk up to the guy. Storm Totem, Stormcaller Pact. Like, I almost wish instead of cold, the crow is lightning. Because if you go to, what is it? The cultists, they can get a crow. They can get like a little crow raven thing. Yeah, it's actually a raven, not a crow. But it does lightning damage on the crow. And like the first thing I thought of when I saw Were Raven, I was like, oh, I wonder if I can do like some kind of combo with the occultist raven. Which I guess like you still could. But one, it's pet. So, you know, you're going to be dividing your stuff between, like, stuff for yourself and stuff for your pet. Damage, like, you know, boost-wise. And on top of that, like I said, the Raven does electric damage when the Were Raven either does Hold and Pierce or Pierce and Chaos. So it's just not as good. This is good. I saw this, the Soleil's Witchfire. This actually wouldn't be bad to get. Because this just gives chaos damage, and defensive ability, and attack speed. And this converts 10% of physical damage into chaos damage. And this just gives you... Oh, wait. This could be a crazy Chaos Werewolf build. Because this gives bleeding damage as well. I hate to say it, after all the hours I've said I hate Nightblade with a passion, I did see some good stuff in the Nightblade tree before. And was it like some kind of AoE thing? Yeah, this, I think. This reduces enemies' pierce and cold resistance. Of course, I'm doing chaos now, so that's actually not... Yeah, it's good for the pierce, not good for the cold. Which I do a lot more cold than pierce. This would be good. I mean, for now, I think I'll just keep focusing on Berserker. Again, I don't know if this is getting used. I can't tell. It might be getting used. I might not just be able to tell because it's red. It might just be red like the rest of my ice. I don't know. I can't tell if this avalanche is getting procced or not. See, a little bit more stat, a little bit more damage, I guess. And definitely, I mentioned before, a bonus on the Were Raven is that my damage is not tied so much to my weapons. I can just have stat stick weapons. But if I'm a werewolf, part of my damage comes from that. Like my base weapon damage, so I can't just have stat sticks. I missed the bug wave. Who is this? Hogan.
A living person.
You can come. Devil's Crossing. Yeah, let's return real quick because I have several quests and a full inventory.
See anything you like?
I wonder if you use a two-handed weapon as a werewolf, does that count for both of your hands, or do you need the like dual-wield single weapon for the like offhanded? So you're doing swipe attacks, like, you know, left, right. So that. It's 9% to all damage, and plus 51% physical. That might not be bad. Like that. I'm assuming like so the werewolf form at least takes the damage from your weapons, which your weapons are physical damage. On most of these. So if you got a physical damage. Oh wait, this is just straight chaos damage on this. Wait, how? Oh, this is a dagger. It is actually kind of good. And Doom Bolt. Two Soleil's Witchfire. 38 chaos damage, or 38% more chaos damage, I should say. Cooldown reduction. I guess my main thing is like the damage is so. How does the conversion work on the werewolf? If it's 100% piercing damage to chaos. See, the Were-Raven, it's like a just pure percentage increase as its final node for its attacks. The werewolf does not. It's a defensibility reduction. This is pretty big, to be fair. The health conversion, the bleed. So if I get over 100% conversion rate, does that just give me additional? Like, would that turn, like, you know, if I did 100 physical damage and I had 110% conversion, would I do 110? Or would I just do 100 because there's nothing left to convert? Trying to see like what else. Ooh. This wouldn't necessarily be a bad spell. Let's see. This would give damage absorption, chaos damage, and chaos damage percentage increase. This is pet stuff. This is more pet stuff. Of Drieg. So give some resistances. Nah, that's not really that good. Give health regen and like some retaliation damage and healing. It's like another summon thing, isn't it? There's like more summon shit, which isn't that good. So like pretty much the main thing for me to get in this tree would be the Witchfire. And then to get to here for the second right, so I could up my bleed and chaos damage and crit damage. And maybe Doombolt. Maybe. Let's do Fierce Chaos and Bleeding. Oh no, yeah, this is just better than the Occultist one. I wish I could know for sure if these percent chance things worked. 'Cause I'm still just not sure. I think they're working, but I don't know if this avalanche one's working. Because if it does work, that opens up some pretty good stuff you could get. Because like this would be a pretty good thing to get. As a werewolf, I'm just smacking away. I reduce their defense ability. And then get this one that reduces their attack speed. That's pretty big. On top of like, you know, just the tankiness nodes you could get here, you know, like the physique health shit and everything like that. This one that just gives you... Oh, but you need a shield, a two-handed weapon for this one. That's not as good. Let's go back to selling. Sell that. There's a slight possibility of going back to werewolf, potentially doing a chaos werewolf. Regent's over. Let's go see about putting this straight up.
Safe storage, no questions.
My main problem currently is I just am not 100% sure on how these forms work. These guys have anything? Yes, they do. Epic. That's in town. I remember that. And there's this guy. And I think that's everything for now.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Let's go stuff real quick. Health regen, movement speed, and just an armor increase. That's pretty good. Like 60, a little under 60 health, like 50 something. Because I'm getting 93 from my current boots. do we got here? Nothing for like a werewolf, unfortunately. Yeah, nothing for were.
See you around. See anything you like.
This is for were-raven.
Time well spent.
Guess I cannot get through there. Thought I could just break the fencing and go through, but that is not the case. Oh my god, look at all those guys. Jesus Christ. There's like 10 plus of them just all stacked up right there. They all threw their fucking fire at me. That would have been a stack of damage. What we got over here? Building inspection. A little under thing. Leg maps. Yeesh, that energy absorption. Or consumption, not absorption. Poor wording on my part. I think the portal's just up over here. I'll go into the cellar real quick. Shit keeps missing. What the hell? Civil war between the rats and the skeletons. What was that? Bro, it's getting stuck on the tent. I'm almost at level 20, which is when I can put on the chaos increase stuff on my weapons, I believe. Just in town, I think. Ah, shit, no, I didn't mean to go back in. Back out. Okay, like 3 misses in a row on the one guy. Damn, I'm getting a lot of misses. There's another cellar thing here. Just give it a second because I know there's gonna be a fight here. Nice. Alright, what do we got here? Slith Bane. Floyd Blood of Dreeg. Acid, that's not useful to me. I'll take it to like sell or something. It's kind of whatever. Most of it's pretty whatever for me. Let's check out this cellar real quick. Getting something? Yeah, I'm getting something. It's just the other side of this thing. I accidentally turned my screen a bit. I generally don't really turn my screen much in this game. I kind of like keeping it one set, like, way. Still this area down there I haven't explored. Ouch. That kind of hurt. It's nice to have a, with the Ray Raven, to have that degree of separation between you and the enemies with the ranged attacks. Bunch of fire dudes. There's a cave here. Have I been in this cave? Oh, wait. No, we're leaving. This is one of those challenge dungeon bullshit things. I'm not doing that. Okay, so the claw thing is now maxed. So I believe now, if I'm not mistaken, this is pretty much as expensive as my left clicks will get now in terms of energy cost. Because I don't see anything else that will increase it. So now as I level up, I'll basically just be increasing my energy pools. I'll just be able to spam it more. Well, and now also I'll have to get like percent increases on its values and stuff. It's like percent increase to chaos, to pierce, all that kind of stuff, in order to increase my damage now. Oh, you know, I never checked my devotions either. This does seem rough. Because I need basically another 9 points, so 3 levels I need to put basically strictly into my stats to get to Everwinter in order to start increasing my damage again. Because pretty much as is now, unless I get an item that just gives me a percentage increase, this is as strong as my attacks get for the moment. Because the Were-Raven doesn't scale with your weapon damage. It's just a flat damage. It's a quest item. Which it is a chunk of damage, but I am like basically hard locked on it now. That's just the other side of that. Also had some freeze on them. Get that. Oh, silly there. Receive despise status with the Adherents. I like not already have that. Is it even possible to like not get that in this game? It'd be funny if you could set with the Ethereals. I'm thinking I want to go back real quick just to be safe, and I want to look at the devotions real quick. I have like 5 points. Let's see, what increases chaos? A little bit down there. Most of it's over here on the left, seemingly. A little bit up there. Let's see. Let's put a 15% increase. A bit of physique. A little bit of health. And a 24% increase. That's pretty good. about this guy? 15? That's a resistance, that's some spirit. 24. Chance on attack, flame torrent. Devilish flames swirl around you, considering all they touch. It's fire and chaos. And a little bit of main hand, that's actually not bad. If this did like read instead of burn, it'd be perfect. But it's not bad. As long as it can be procced. Because as a if I did this on a werewolf, it'd be good because I'd just be in melee, so I'd, you know, be working constantly. Ooh, that's big. That's a 40%. Stats. A 30%. A 50%. Just flames up from your blows, spread wildly among your foes. Oh, this lowers chaos resistance. This is also insane. This would also be really good. But fortunately you need 4 and 6. Get this. How thing is this? 80, goddamn. Penalty damage. This is for pets. Resistance. Ooh, 100%. Yeah, not quite good. A little bit of crit, a little bit of chaos. What does this do? Hungry Void, 3% chance on attack. Hungry Void powers you, your allies, and your minions. Power gain comes at heavy toll to the body. 40 active health cost per second. Some crit damage, vitality damage, chaos damage, total speed, chaos retaliation. 100% chance. 3 seconds of terrify retaliation. This isn't horrible. It has some pretty beefy chaos percentage increases. But some of it's not that good either. Like, this doesn't really do much for me. This is really good. This doesn't really do much for me. This is, you know, again, just some stats, not too crazy. This is really good. This is kind of whatever. This is kind of whatever, I think. Of course, it'll level up, so it'll get better. What else we got? It's like resistances. Resistance. It's a barrier. Resistance again. There's a big one. 80% chaos damage. Another 80% chaos damage and health. Dark powers of the void flow through you, turning your weapons into conduits for your fiendish might. Gives you just a flat chaos damage and a percentage chaos damage. That's pretty good. And a health increase regeneration, or increased health regeneration. This could actually be a really nice one. The only problem with it would be, well, I mean, it's not necessarily a problem, but assuming it immediately goes on cooldown, it'd be like a 10-second period. where you can't activate the skill, which isn't the worst thing. Yeah, this one definitely isn't bad. This one do. It's kind of whatever. Yeah, I definitely want to go for like this tentacle arm, potentially. This one. This one gives a little chaos damage. What about for bleed? Any bleed nodes? Ooh. 8% bleed damage. It's for pets mostly. Ooh. So this gives some bleed damage. I'm assuming just on attacks. 80% more bleeding damage with a 50% increased duration. That's crazy. And increased healing effects. That's big. This is some like resistances. They're a fervent rage. Reduced bleed damage, reduced defensive ability, reduced health regeneration, increased attack speed, casting speed. Kinda so-so, it's good. As good as some other stuff. Let's see. Ooh, this gives you some attack converted to health. That's really nice. This one's not a bad little node. Gives you like a total of like 90% more bleed damage. It just make like a super hard bleed build. Duration increase. Duration. A lot of pet stuff. Don't particularly need the pet stuff. Physical damage and bleed. Physical bleed. A lot of stuff is like chance on attack. Wait, hold on. So this one needs red and green. This gives red and green. In fact, it gives half of both. It gives some bleed. Some more bleed. A little bit of attack converted to health. And then the chance on attack thing, which isn't the best thing. This one would get me to 6. Because I could get 1 from this, get this. And that would get me to 6 green, so I just would need something to get me to 4 red to get this dagger. Is there anything that would give me like 4 red? This would. What's on this? Not terrible. This is actually not bad at all. So this one would give me a little bit of stats. some health regen, some attacks converted to health, and then the final thing is just a health proc thing. That when I hit 45% health, I get 40% attack converted to health. I get a healing increase, attack speed increase, and physical resistance. So that also would not be bad. So I could go like the 2 crossroads one for the offensive ability, one for the health. Then I get the little fox down here for the bleed. Then I get this ghoul thing. And that would enable me to get the Witchblade, which would further increase my chaos damage. And if this chance on attack thing works, it would lower their chaos resistance, which would be massive. That sounds pretty good. This one's also not bad per se. 100% chance on critical attack. Do like a bunch of bleed to everyone. And it gives like 180% more bleed, 80% physical, 120 physical, and 3850 physical. Problem is, this is like completely different direction. 20 purple, 7 gold. That's quite an expensive one. Interesting that some of these don't give you like completion bonuses. This one doesn't, this one doesn't. Does. The question is, do I want to make the conversion back into... Or do I want to wait?
Have you found a rift gate in Burwich? What's the situation out there? Good work. While you were gone, I dug through some of the files in this office, and I think we have our target. As you are acutely aware, ethereals can possess humans and bend them to their will. I always had my suspicions, but now I have little doubt. The former warden of this prison is possessed. Well before the Grim Dawn, in fact. There have been countless holes in the prison records, prisoners just disappearing, never to be seen again. The warden's personal logs paint a more complete picture. He's been transferring prisoners into a secret facility underneath his mansion in Burwich Village for years. What for, I don't know, but I'm sure it wasn't for rehabilitation. There are also several mentions of ethereals and rift gates. I need you to find this man, or whatever he has become. Warden Krieg owned a mansion in the northern district of Burwich Village. The logs indicate that his facilities can be reached via the cellar. I'm afraid I don't have more to go on, but if we want to strike back at the ethereal power structure in the region, the Warden is our prime target.
That's good. It's interesting, my character that I never get to see, because I'm always in my transformation.
What do you want?
Got a curious note. Explain yourself. Yes, I sabotaged the water pump, but I had my reasons. You see, I was a prisoner here back. This place still served as an actual prison. When the ward went down the Slith Hole, I stayed here with a few others. Safest place I could think of. Clearly Bourbon thought the same. Showed up with the rest of the survivors, things escalated quickly. I'm sure it was us who fired first, but it was them that fired the last. Those prisoners that survived were driven out, set free. Call me a coward for all I care, but I hid when the fighting got ugly. Found out later looking like another refugee, no one was the wiser. Never could forgive Bourbon for what he did to us, though. I mean, if y'all shot first, I guess I don't know the total situation where they like, because you know, if Bourbon showed up, was like, hey, give us the prison and you all leave, because you know, maybe he didn't trust the prisoners. I could understand the prisoners definitely not wanting to do that. You could have also been like, hey, you can stay, but the prison is ours. In which case, I could see the prisoners not really liking that either. But it does say they were the one. He said they were probably the ones to shoot first, the prisoners. So you can't really blame Bourbon for kicking them all out, because people died. Presumably, if they were shooting. So definitely after killing each other, do not want to live together under the same roof. Get into that. How much people you want to cross. Maybe enough. I sabotage the water pump. I get safe haven at their hideout. Get back up and find a new home. Two birds, one stone. It wasn't until I attended one of the underground meetings that I realized I was mixing with the wrong crowd. I believe maybe the failure had some pretty trusted individuals before they were done with the first initiate. One of the details that you have one of the keys. Whatever. Give it. Received a strange key. Ooh, that's a cool looking sword. Let's see. Honestly, I feel like I'm leveling up pretty fast. Maybe it's the veteran thing. I think I will take a brief break here. I've been going now for like 6 hours total because I was, you know, doing some rivals before this. I might be back on later with more of this and or Terraria. See? That's going to be all for now. Catch you all later.